A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's Real and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jill Scott plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, she's beaten her marker here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
He's been pinched. Read her mind there. Rafinha. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Real recovering possession well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Osimhen. He's in here. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Tielemans. They've given it away here. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what she'll bring to the team. So, what are we going to see on her debut?
Well, she's the perfect modern-day fullback. She defends well in one.
Having a go. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against putting it in. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Quaresma. Gets in the way superbly.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Parayuelo. Lovely weighted pass. And the challenge puts the ball out. To edge ahead now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Marc Cucurella. Here's Quaresma. Guimaraes. Rafinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Played in, and this could be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Marc Cucurella. Onto Rafinha. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tielemans. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And played in now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 3-0. Marc Cucurella. Guimaraes. Rafinha. Took one for the team there. Parayuelo. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Osimhen. Ricardo Quaresma. Great chance here. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Over the top and in on goal. Tielemans. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Quaresma threads it through. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Looking like they mean business here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rafinha. Could get it over now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? And that will be a penalty. But no card shown.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
And he does the job from the spot. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. That's a wonderful pick out. And he's through here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Marc Cucurella. Rafinha now. Ball one, well read. Scott. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. There's space out wide now for Arsenal. Really good pass. Ariuelo. And it's on now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Guimaraes. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Tielemans. Reinders. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they've found a way through. Now composure needed. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Promising position, this. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Reinders. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they've come away with the ball. Starting to get interested here. Ricardo Quaresma. Now he's in, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
Opportunity now. It should have been scored. Marc Cucurella. Guimaraes. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jill Scott. And they might be in. This for the lead. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. This could get interesting. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Quaresma. Now Osimhen. A body in the way. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Quaresma, he's through. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Arsenal regaining possession. Osimhen. Pariuelo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Tielemans. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Fearless block. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ball one, well read. Osimhen. Reinders. Quaresma's found the pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Tielemans. Taking it upon himself, and the attack halted in its tracks. Tielemans could win it here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we have action from foot rivals coming your way. It's Arsenal and they take on the Lions.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So underway here, let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Youri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Youri Tielemans plays alongside Blaise Matuidi in the centre of midfield, and the idea is to
wait a minute, Derek.
And much to her disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Jill Scott. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can they carve out a chance? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. No, not the best challenge. To give them the advantage. Magnificent defending. And the short option preferred. Happy to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, 3 goals last time out, and that's the reason that we're focusing on him. He was so clinical in front of goal, just great movement in and around the box. But will he claim the match ball?
Oh, Sue, a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Reinders. Kasparay. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Harder. Trying to open them up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Tielemans. On to Payor. Danger building. It's with Joao Cancelo. Tielemans. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Griezmann. Mbappe with it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Harder. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the Lions in a dangerous position, potentially. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
Looking at the stats, the build-up play has been good. They've created some really clear-cut opportunities, but they're just struggling to put them away. I just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Chance to change that, maybe, on the attacking front. Tielemans, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Promising move. A fine reading of the situation. Productive pass. Flag raised. For offside. Eva Payor. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Teammates available. And covering tremendous ground here. Joao Cancelo. Harder. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And the second half underway, the Lions with the advantage, but this a long way from being done and dusted. O'Reilly. Well, it's the Lions' turn now. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Griezmann. Here's Tielemans. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Happy to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Teasing ball in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And space to cross it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Went in strongly to win the ball. Will it be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. O'Reilly. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Kerstin Kasparai. Scott. Now with Reinders. An encouraging Arsenal move. Will it go in? And offside it is. Mbappe. Pernille Harder. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good-looking sequence, this. Can they set up a chance? Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. O'Reilly. Now Matuidi. Griezmann. Mbappe. And Lions moving the ball forward with purpose. Pernille Harder. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Tielemans. Promising position, this. And he read it well defensively. Harder. Here's Tielemans. And quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Promising looking ball. Still looking for space. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Barzagli. Pernille Harder. Now Matuidi. Tielemans. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a magnificent pass. Ready to strike. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Matuidi. Pernille Harder. Beautifully weighted ball. Vital intervention.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Payet. And the counter-attack looks on. Still trying to make something happen. But timely defending when it mattered. Deftly defended. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Tielemans. Giving it a go. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Tielemans. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Could we see some late drama here? This is an excellent run. Options in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the host, Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have a FUT Rivals match coming up for you. It's Arsenal versus Fish and Chips.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Surely! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Di Marco. Here's Tielemans. And it must go in. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kerodin. Excellent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Tielemans. Kasparay. Reinders. Tielemans. And easily intercepted. Oh, did well to skip through. Payet! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. A real opening now. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So underway once more, and Fish and Chips just one behind now, and you really sense the momentum shift. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Chance was building.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
O'Reilly. Good move in the making for Fish and Chips, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Tielemans. Advantage played. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Tielemans. Now with Reinders. On to Putellas. Well, this is whetting the appetite for Fish and Chips. And offside it is. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Threading it. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
did challenge that.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Can she finish? In position. Committed defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jakub Kivior. Now with Payot. And that is offside. Cesc Fabregas. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Brilliant pass. Can she do it? This to get them in front. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Now a decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it open up? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And teammates around her. But the danger averted for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Tielemans. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Di Marco. It's with Williams. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Fine pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from Fish and Chips? That's what they need. Kasparov. Perfect tackle. Tielemans. Can they do it? And that is offside. Putellas. No, high quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. She's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they... Stopped. So the current scoreline 4-2. Claudia Pina. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And there we have it. She's only gone and made it a brace. Nobody can stop her. Mariona. Claudia Pina. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jill Scott. On to Payor. Scott. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Into the final 20 minutes. Eva Payor. And fish and chips have it once again. Perfect challenge. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Decent looking pass. Could take the lead. That was going in.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Must take the lead here. How good was that? Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. And caught by the keeper. Lovely weight. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kasparay. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Can they get themselves level? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Substitution time it is here. This could level it. Oh, it could have gone in. But what a save that was.
Yeah, sensational goalkeeping, isn't it?
But he's gone short with it. Upamecano. Now she could do a bit of damage. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Payor. Tielemans. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from the Division Rivals League. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. It's Arsenal versus the Young Boys.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Andres Iniesta plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the young boys did well to win back possession. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And if the chips fall the way the fans hope they will, we could be talking about a promotion story today. Your expectations?
Yeah, it's a big game for them. I'm sure they'll be feeling the pressure, but if they stick to the game plan, you've got to fancy the chances. They've played well lately, so they'll look to take that momentum into this one. I think they'll be fine.
Kerstin Kasparai. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to finish, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good weight on that pass. Scott McTominay. Ronaldo on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weighted well. Good-looking move. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Big chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, great vision. Sakina Karshawi. Ronaldo on the ball. Moving it confidently. Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Is it the perfect pass? And she's made the timely run. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Karshawi. Pina. It's a neat move. Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Opportunity. Oh, fearless. Good idea. And darting through. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the deflection behind then for the corner. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Decent-looking pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he has the measure of his man. So a throw in here. Tielemans. Now Mo Salah. This could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Claudia Pina. And he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Scott. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent vision. And that's the hat-trick.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus here is on division rivals action. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very...
Oh, what about this? And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Delivered into the box. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Opportunity now, a simple chance. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Arriuelo. Great instinct there to cut it out. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Tielemans. Well, no surprise to see who we're focusing on. 50 appearances and counting now. What have you made of his start at the club?
Well, what a good signing he's proved to be. His performances, his character and his ability have been excellent. Hopefully the fans will see more of that over the next couple of years.
That's a wonderful pick-out. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pariuelo. Could be setting something now. Need to get tighter here. And it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Pariuelo. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Played in with that. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Rafa Leao. This could be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. The ball won, they could be in. Putellas. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tielemans. They found a way through, and they went too soon. It's offside. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Arsenal have it back now. That's a good pass. Making decent progress here. Kaka. Now this might be promising. Promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He's been pinched, read her mind there. Tielemans. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good vision. Found superbly and in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Space now to get a crossover. Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He's flying forward here. This to level it. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So into the second half we go. Can Arsenal find themselves a way of bouncing back? He's beaten his marker here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. And he's offside here. That's a good ball. On to Rashford. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Parayuelo. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Jill Scott. Now Tielemans. Scott through on goal. Great interception. Kaká. An hour played, 30 to go now. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Oh, could be here. Parayuelo. Closed it down well. And that is where it ends. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Rashford. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Jill Scott. Mariona. On to Rashford. They've given it away here. Rafa Leao. Oh, it must be here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. On they go under no real pressure. Mariona. And the attack breaks down. It's a good ball in behind. Scott is in here. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Over it comes. And that's really useful defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Pariuelo. Getting a bit frantic now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Tielemans. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, a save! Every bit as good as a winning goal.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Marcus Rashford. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Mateus. Reinders. Teeing up the chance now. On to Rashford. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make?
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is a FUT Rivals match on the menu. It's the Football Pies versus Arsenal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting lineup for the Football Pies. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Ronald Koeman in central defence. Florian Thauvin starts with Heung-min Son out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with
Hold on, looks good.
And we saw what he was trying to do.
Oh, this is really unlucky. He's done the right thing, gone to place it. I thought he'd scored there.
Payeur. Tielemans. Can he put it away? A smart stop here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lionel Messi. Now Son. Very quick thinking there. Scott. Eva Payeur. Well, the threat could be there. Can she score? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Tielemans. And they know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Karshawi. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper did well to get there first. Messi. Well, it's a meaty position for the Football Pies to be in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good-looking play as she tries to get them onto the front foot. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Tielemans. Oh, good play this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Messi. Sloppy in possession from Football Pies. Tielemans. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Oh, chance! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway with the football Pies still trailing. What will they do next? Messi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Nearing the interval then, and Arsenal leading here. What have you made of it all so far?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Opportunity it is. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Intelligent ball. And look at this. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And to trim the lead. Monster piece of defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is rolling again. For whatever reason, the football Pies didn't take much of a bite out of the first half. Will it be different in the second? And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thauvin. On to Messi. And the Pies moving the ball with purpose. Suddenly they have possession. And that is offside. Jill Scott. That is tackling of the highest order. Thauvin. Tielemans. And the counter-attack looks on. To get back within a goal. Oh, there it is! She's bagged another one. 2 in this game now. What a performance we're witnessing. And take it away. Tielemans. A long way from the perfect pass. Sakina Karshawi. Oh, good idea. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, great vision. Well, we're into the final half hour. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tielemans. Sakina Karshawi. This for the lead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Succeeded in winning it back. Interesting pass. Arsenal have possession again. Chance to equalise. Di Marco. Messi. Danger building. Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Messi. And a clear foul. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And to trim the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now how about the short corner? Kivior. And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Heung-min Son. And an astute piece of defending. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Son. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jill Scott. Here's Tielemans. Did well to win the ball back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The final score here. And it ends in a draw. What do you think the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Kerstin Kasparai. Good ball over the top. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Lionel Messi starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Jill Scott. Well read to put an end to that attack. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kivior. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Reinders. On to Payor. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, we're talking about a top-class player. We enjoy watching her, and she'll hope to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, she's strong and powerful, which makes it really hard to defend against. When she gets everything right, she's almost unplayable.
Jakub Kivior. Decent position. And look at this! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kivior. Here's Tielemans. An encouraging Arsenal move. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jakub Kivior. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Giving it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Declan Rice. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to close down the shot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Fired over by Messi. And ably dealt with. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Lionel Messi. Oh, danger here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Nicely weighted ball. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in! It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here. Silva. Wasteful from Arsenal. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, big moment! Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Tielemans. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. And is she going to score from here? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Mariona. And good anticipation. Tielemans. And Scott. Good looking move this. Chances on. And the post getting in the way. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. What to like about that pass? Declan Rice. Giving it a go. Oh, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Given away by Arsenal. And the chance slips away. Tielemans. Intelligent ball. And intercepted it. Scott. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Declan Rice. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now a decent position. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tielemans. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Went in strongly, decisively. Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
It could be on for her. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. The verdict is offside here. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Splendid challenge that. And support available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lionel Messi in the middle. Can he finish here? Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Tielemans. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. 5 minutes to go. Declan Rice. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Tielemans. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Messi. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going...
Welcome to all from Vicarage Road, where we always get a great view of the action from the Graham Taylor stand. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. It's the Krakens, and they take on Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game, and that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attack...
This could be a chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Blaise Matuidi. Count. Well read to gain possession. Blaise Matuidi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This could level it. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Out for a goal kick, play to restart. Dumorne. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. The Krakens being afforded plenty of room here. Good work to beat the marker. Kraken's a little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Chance to level things. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead... Lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. This to go in front, and the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, this is a superb run. Having a go. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Chance to get in behind with that. And trying a luck, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bit of a squeeze on here. Dumorne. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Trying to carve out the angle. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
The Krakens have possession again. And it's on here. And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home. And away we go again at 4-3. Scott. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could be setting something now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's been pinched, read her mind there. Parayuelo. That looks decent, making progress here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be something on from this. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete her hat-trick. A move of some potential developing for Krakens. Waiting, not trying to force things. Arsenal with the ball again. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. They decide against putting it in. Setting up the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really good pass. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And there's the half-time whistle here in Watford. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A chance to get in behind here. And that's where it ends. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Matuidi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This could get interesting. For the lead now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Ball one, well read. Played in with that. Genuine chance. Oh, heroic tackle. Arioelo. Weighted beautifully. And there's the goal to put them in front. So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Scott. Wasteful from Arsenal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dirk Kuyt. Kraken's losing the ball, so frustrating. Tijani Reinders. Big chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now she's in. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Fantastic pass if that comes off. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Arioelo. This has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Blaise Matuidi. Evan Ndika. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So the ball rolling again in an incredible match. Tielemans. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Messi. And he's pinged a beauty. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? As the game restarts, it really is anyone's now. What a momentum shift we've seen. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's on now. And a superb block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good pressure high up the pitch. He's beaten his marker here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football. And
Hold on, goal here maybe. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Gilles. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Parayuelo. It's a good ball in behind. And she's through here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion. that could be their reward today, depending upon circumstances. It's Arsenal versus Dinamo.
Well, they just need a win here, and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the first 11 for Dinamo. Lilian Thuram starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays with Robert Lewandowski. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ramirez. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! And a huge moment. It could be the goal that wins them promotion.
Well, just look at those celebrations down there. That could be a huge moment in this club's history.
And the defensive intervention there. Scott doing the passing. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? And in it goes! The concession of a goal, not what they needed, but they still hold the cards.
Well, it's been coming, hasn't it? They now need to refocus here.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Griezmann. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, she's certainly not alone. A very good tackle. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. And strong play here. Tielemans. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. What a brilliant pass. Will it open up? Oh, a goal here! And what a hammer blow that could be to their hopes of winning promotion today.
Well, that's not what they needed. It's going to be difficult to get back into this one now.
Jakub Kiwior. Now with Payeur. Tielemans. High quality defending. O'Reilly. Scott. Eva Payeur. Oh, he's through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. O'Reilly. Now Griezmann might profit. And he's given us away. Griezmann. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Reinders. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
There's the shot. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Ramirez. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That might help them. Can she put it away? Oh, a goal! And a huge moment. It could be the goal that wins them promotion.
Well, just look at those celebrations down there. That could be a huge moment in this club's history.
So the second half underway, and given the scoreline, Dinamo have a bit of work to do. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Tielemans. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. And winning it back. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Reinders. And Dinamo come away with it. Reinders. Excellent vision. Oh, it's there for her. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was close and it is offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alphonso Davies. Now with Ramirez. And good anticipation. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Griezmann's through ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he could finish. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. It is to be a throw-in. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Just needs to get it out of there. And a timely intervention. And a goal! The one that could win them promotion.
Well, that could be the defining moment. It's theirs to lose now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Enzo Fernandez. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't she?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Dinamo could threaten on the flank. Ronaldo. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Ronaldo at the ready. And an effective clearance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's in. And there is the goal to level the game. The hearts are still pumping.
Well, that's a start. Can they go and get another to win this game now?
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Hasegawa. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Really getting stuck in. Lilian Thuram. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Oh, a goal! And a huge moment. It could be the goal that wins them promotion.
Well, just look at those celebrations down there. That could be a huge moment in this club's history.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Reinders. And pressing for the equaliser. Can he deliver? Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, the end of the contest. They needed a victory to be promoted, but they couldn't get it.
Well, not good enough today, Derek, I'm afraid. They can play so...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Division Rivals League coming right up. It's the Rebels versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And the deflection means a corner. Taken short. Osterwolde. On to Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lionel Messi. Rebels moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, the Rebels have possession again. Oh, that's a really good run. Did look like a free kick. Audacious from there, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision, and it stands to reason she'll have a key role to play here.
A brace last time out, so no real surprise that we're focusing on her. It was a movement that really did it for me, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect to see the same again today. She's an outstanding player.
Waited well. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Reinders. Clever defending. Jill Scott. On to Reinders. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Messi. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. What a save. And look at this. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good example of pressing without the ball. Decent pass. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And getting around her opponent wonderfully. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gives it a go. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
And take it away. And outfoxing her opponent. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the chance slips away. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Good width here from the Rebels. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, a goal! She's gone and done it! She's gone and found the net! Jill Scott. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And there it is. She's only gone and made it a hat-trick. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Tielemans. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. An impressive run. Patrick Vieira. Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the second half is underway. It was a below-par effort from the Rebels in the first 45. Will they fare better this time round? Vieira. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kivior. Now with Payor. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Joe Bellingham. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely played. Sent through. Oh, ball still in play. But it just petered out. Room to roam on the wing for the Rebels. Oh, it might happen for her here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Nicely cut out. Scott. Counter-attacking chance. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, good play, this. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, read it really well. Bellingham. Joe Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Tielemans. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Big chance. Still looking for space. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now, acres of space out wide for the Rebels. Will it be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Tielemans. And Rebels come away with it. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Just fizzled out completely. Bellingham. Oh, it's on! A good and fair challenge. Tielemans. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And getting around her opponent wonderfully. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh. Top goalkeeping. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Well, the threat could be there. Superbly read and executed. Tah. Good conditions for the counter. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game.
Hello and a warm welcome to a real monument of a football stadium, the Max-Morlock-Stadion here in Nuremberg. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. It's Black Cats versus Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Black Cats. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Jill Scott plays alongside Ronaldinho in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ronaldinho. On to Graham Hansen. Mariona. Pina. And possession changing hands. Well, time doesn't stand still in football. It seems like only yesterday he was actually signing for the club, but today marks his 400th appearance.
Well, 400 and still going strong, and that comes down to his desire to stay fit and keep improving. He deserves all the credit he's been getting. What an achievement.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Scott. Plenty of support here. Good idea from Scott. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Tielemans. A very timely interception. And the Black Cats couldn't hang on to the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jill Scott. Pina. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A textbook interception. Play on, said the referee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The delivery. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And that's a very good header. Under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Tielemans. Chance to finish. Well, she really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, she's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to... Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Kivior. And it's with Ronaldinho. Graham Hansen. Well, nicely cut out. Graham Hansen. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jill Scott. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the Black Cats find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Reinders. Jill Scott. And that is offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, fancy footwork. That's well read defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing to an end the first half here in Franken. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ronaldinho. Mariona. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kerstin Kasparai. Top-class defending. Pina. On to Graham Hansen. Attacking possibilities for the Black Cats. Now who can she pass it to? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Playing it in. On the corner. Too close to the goalkeeper that time. Nicely timed tackle. Jill Scott. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Ronaldinho. What can the Black Cats do from this position? This looks interesting. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Scott. just went slightly awry for them there. Delightful pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And Scott in position. And a clever piece of defending. Graham Hansen. Good looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The Black Cats moving the ball around more than decently. And look at this! And she's in the mood today. She's gone and made us a double. Tielemans. Reinders. And intercepted it. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Mariona. The prospect of settling the game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Tielemans. And the shot. Oh! Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that's great work to keep it in play. On the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Tielemans. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Might be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down. And the decision is one of offside here. Must take the lead here, and they do, and with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. It's Arsenal up against Borough.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kasparay. And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And an opening, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Superb looking pass. And still they wait for the chance. Took a touch on the way through. Oh, great defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, she could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teasing ball in. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Zirkzee. Borough pushing forward with options available. Can she put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, they have the ball once more. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And the move breaks down. Well, high-quality defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. In the right place to cut out the pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tielemans. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, good idea. And she's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Borough now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can she put it away? Oh, really close, just over the top. Tielemans. And a timely intervention. And he read it superbly. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? A goal! Another one! Turning into an absolute demolition job. Eva Payor. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, and she's through here. Oh, she was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
The ball back with Borough now. She has teammates around her. Can she deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Zé Roberto. Merci Dumornay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, bad place to lose it. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
An alert intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And the focus here is on division rivals action. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jill Scott plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This is the visitors' team for today. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jurrien Timber plays with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And they go with us. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And it's a short corner. Arsenal come away with the ball. Tijani Reinders. Tielemans. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Incisive ball from Zico. Now composure needed. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Tijani Reinders. Parayuelo. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, their form's been brilliant, and we all know that she's got a great eye for goal. The defences are going to have to try not to give her any sort of chances today.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. A miscue in the final third there. Parayuelo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Reinders. Tijani Reinders. Positive play on the front foot. Schweinsteiger. Here we go! And the attack breaks down. Parayuelo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely slotted pass from Zico. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Parayuelo. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Zico. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error. Parayuelo. Here's Scott.
Good work to beat the challenge. Moving through on goal. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And we're back underway. Already you have to wonder if there is a way back. And it's on now. Yet to find a way to goal. Danger averted. Nicely done. Ariuelo. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end. Schweinsteiger. That's a good ball. This could get interesting. And that is where it ends. Could be dangerous. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Timber. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's the Pirates and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's the lineup for the Pirates. Rafinha starts with Angel Di Maria in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Gonzalo Guedes. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jill Scott plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Guedes. Well read to gain possession. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It looks the right ball. Played in, and this could be. And that was a real chance. An early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
A miscue in the final third there. Tielemans. Opportunity now. Really solid defending. Oh, he's given it away here. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have...
Having a try. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Jakub Kiwior. Gonzalo Guedes. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! All one, well read. Making good ground and still going. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Parayuelo. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Parayuelo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely setup. And this could be a super stop. They really should be further behind.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
Setting up the chance. Having a go. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. A short corner taken. Parayuelo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ina. Messi! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A move of real potential, this, from the Pirates. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Genuine chance here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. And the press has paid off here. Tielemans. Pina. On she goes. Terrific. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Scott. Oh, could be here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And against the post. Messi. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again. And he... does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity. And then cool as you like in the finish.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Tielemans. Some good work by the Pirates to win the ball. Now here's an invitation. And that's two for her today. A superb performance. They can't contain her. Pina. On to Messi. Given away by Arsenal. Tielemans. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Rafinha. Pirates looking jolly good as they move forward. Tielemans. Ariuelo. All one, well read. Claudia Pina. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Messi. He's beaten his marker here. Messi! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now it's on for them. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, such good awareness. Closed the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Ariuelo. Waited beautifully. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. There could be something happening for the Pirates here. Gonzalo Guedes. This could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Reinders. Messi. And it's on here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
They're in here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Lionel Messi. On to Di Maria. Oh, should score. Took one for the team there.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
So quarter of an hour remaining.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Arsenal will line up. Jill Scott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Sol Campbell starts alongside Laura Georges in central defence. Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, time does tend to move quickly in football. Seems like only yesterday he was signing for the club, but today it's his 100th appearance.
Well, what a signing he's been. He's improved the squad, he's shown a great attitude, and it's no wonder he's reached this
Oh, they
mark.
could be in here, Stuart. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Tielemans. She made good progress there. And nothing comes of this attack. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brandt. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Louisa Nessi. What can he create? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Threading it. Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. An encouraging Arsenal move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nessi. Teammates available. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Really nice ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be! Giles. On to Nessie. Mbappe. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. That's a good-looking ball. Not a pass that lacks quality.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, it might happen for her here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A very timely interception. Reinders. Kerstin Kasparai. On to Scott. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. An effective challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Reinders. Kasparai. Well, going to work and beating her opponent. Pina. And the right place to cut out the pass. Unable to get a body in the way. Now sending it in. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a short corner, let's see. Interesting pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Kerstin Kasparai. Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Good tackle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. Louisa Nessi. Plenty of support here. Nessi. Opportunity. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Jill Scott. Can he score? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ryan Giles. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An impressive run. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And running it back. Promising attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
Can she score? Oh, she scored again. A brace for her today. They simply don't know how to stop her. Claudia Pina. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Claudia Pina. It's Arsenal's turn now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And in with a real chance. And there it is. She's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Good ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. Scott. And outfoxing her opponent. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. It's Sporting versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Sporting will line up. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Andres Iniesta plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And up front, Lionel Messi is the main striker. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And take it away. Good idea. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Appeared to be in two minds. To take the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And in the perfect position to read it. Quaresma. Oh, great attacking play. And putting his body on the line. Scott's challenge, a good one. Decent looking ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Eva Payor. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Fernandes. Waited well. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Might work out. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. Yui Hasegawa. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. And threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jill Scott. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tielemans. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good conditions for the counter. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Can they set up a chance? That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And offside it is. Hasegawa. Now with Iniesta. A very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Winning back possession. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Paolo Maldini. Federico Di Marco is with Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes. Sporting with acres of space out wide. A very timely interception. Good idea. She's in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. There to win it back. Reinders. Tielemans. And look at this. The game Time has been... Turned on its head, they have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. "30 minutes to go then. The ball back with Arsenal now. Jill Scott. Kerstin Kasparai. Can they open them up? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This looks interesting. Here's Tielemans. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Closing down. Fernandes. Messi. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
Reinders. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Is it going to be? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me, certainly from that range. Just pass it into the net.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And an opening, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really...
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fernandes. Shaw. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Yui Hasagawa. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And Sporting with the ball again. And he read it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it go in? And there it is! She's done it to give them a real chance. Kasparai. Jakub Kivior. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. This could be dangerous. Kerstin Kasparai. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Intelligent defending. Jill Scott. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And what a 90 minutes ahead. Win and they'll be promoted. It's Arsenal and they take on Borough.
I'm really looking forward to this one. You've got to fancy the chances. It's going to be a difficult game, but they'll be ready. I'm sure they'll start fast, look to take the game to them. I think they're going to do it.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jill Scott plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Arsenal showing good width here. Oh, a great chance. They shall not pass.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
This is today's Borough team. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Zé Roberto starts with Rafinha in the wide attacking roles, and they're playing with just one up front. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Reinders. All one, well read. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, she's so efficient.
Oh, what a chance this is! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Tielemans. Ball lost and the chance gone. Zé Roberto. On to Rafinha. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. Oh, could regret that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Arioelo. There's space out wide now for Arsenal. And it's opened up. Still not clear. And the game will stop. Offside. Melki Dumorne. The press worked. Now to push forward. Arsenal being afforded plenty of room wide here to put them ahead. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Ball given away, gifted. Arioelo. Great instinct there to cut it out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Rafinha. Rafinha! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Zé Roberto coming away with the ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And the forward progress continues. And on to Scott. Pariuelo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Could be setting something now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's a good ball in behind. Zé Roberto through on goal. Could be now. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
A corner taken short. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This could be threatening. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, the hosts have seen more of the ball. But as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous. And that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
Well, let's see what they can do with the ball this time. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Closed it down well. They could level it here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Konsa. Dumone. And the tackle spot on. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.